All right. We're back. Well, I'm back. Anyway. Enemy starting up a new game. This one leans more in the chill direction, so even with the freaking title, it's still leaning on chill. Give me one moment. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to go for about a minute. I will be right back. Alright, Mac. It is a little windy today, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to stay online, but I guess we'll have to see. But right now, I'm not gonna worry about it. If I do end up, if my power does end up going out, we will see.
Paradise Killer.
We're just gonna go. You'll soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Healer has a wealth of accessibility options. Okay. Must use save points on the island. Saving record resistance is free and easy and leads to happier paradise. Okay. It's all freaking manual. Wow. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempt to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail. The islands die and a new Paradise Island is born. The cycle repeats. Yay! Eldritch horrors abound. Island Sequence 13. Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the god-damned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another Paradise Island failed. The cycle always repeats. Lady Love dies, watched from exile in the idle lands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect, until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to... Never mind. Whatever. Citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end 24 and Perfect 25 before they could complete it. Paradise was killed. Paradise. Well, whatever. The Way of Blood Bar. 25th Island Sequence. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The island to find the whiskey. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her the exile. They needed to. Suspicious? Strange? Lady Love dies. Born at the longest tower, Britain in AD 1000 under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. The Syndicate's lead investigator after the... Oh, yeah.
Another day in exile.
Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, she's certainly English. So, okay, that's what we do to get the stuff up. Probably increase that a good chunk. Probably keep the music there. Bump up the voice volume. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Swipe. Okay, I just needed to make sure. I am not freaking having increased... I'm not having my freaking motion blur. No, thank you. Okay, everything seems to be going fine. Hang on. I want to increase that sensitivity. Because that's a little much. That's a little too slow for me. Better. The outside of Paradise Cycle Unit 4 was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. Days since you were exiled. Yeah, that's a lot of freaking days, huh? Portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Ooh, what's going on with the freaking stuttering? Oh, jeez. Hang on. I need to bump down that volume. That's a little too loud. Lady Love Dies!
Who are you?
First person you've spoken into in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? I mean, I'm not worried. I guess I'm closer to irritated. Don't make me repeat myself. This feels like it's going to be a bad day. Cool it, Love Dies. You're getting a call. A call? You're in for a treat. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle, get out of the idle lands, and get back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Why is a demon in the idle lands? Of course, he's a freaking Lovecraftian being. The name's Shinji. You can call me Shinji. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, Loved Eyes. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're gonna need it. See you on the island. I have no idea what's going on. That little runt said I need to find my laptop. He must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the ferry that overlooks the island. Yay! Well, he sure is pretty. Okay, crouch is B. RB seems to be the jump. Coffee doesn't taste the same, you're not... Well, it's certainly artful. Wild sculptures and all that. So, is there a way for me to run, or... Oh, it's LB. Well-read book obtained. A well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need my laptop for that.
That's strange. Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked? 3 million days up here, and now she's calling out to me.
Key item obtained.
Investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. Hmm. Wild.
Welcome to Starlight.
Lady Love. Yeah. What do you want? What do you want, Starlight? Phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Love dies.
Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island was born.
That's weird.
Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. A killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Love dies. I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
Don't test me.
Judge, the bear is still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Yay!
Nightmare computer.
Neither computer from the depths of space that uses the language born on a long dead world.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in symbols, but I need to work out how they are used. I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue and know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from... Yeah, I get it. We gotta make the thing up there.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Easy. Hieroglyphics takes me back to university. I was the only one in the arcane text class.
Got it.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important. The rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to specific machines they are allowed to access.
I don't like this.
The data on the nightmare computers is tamper-proof. Sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said that they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out the who, how, and why. Time to fall into the pit of a crime. A leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. Well, the writing sure loves to be have a lot of prose in it. Woo! What's going on now?
Paradise Killer.
Yeah, let's just drop on down. Why not? Oh, there's something here.
Love crystal obtained.
Probably need to find more of those. Maybe. That seems like something that's important. Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Lydia Daybreak.
Your oldest friend. Born in Moana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001 under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. The Syndicate's ferry woman responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of beautiful specters, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monasteries born from, well, monstrosities born from beyond the stars. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Thanks, Starlight.
Huh?
Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh?
I'm glad to be back.
I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
Counts were killed just the next island was born. World as a killer got in their building and took a knife to them.
How?
How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. Judge told me to bring you to them. I mean, I don't see any reason to suspect her. Let's go see them then. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need to pick me up on one of the phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Thanks. Thanks, Lydia. I appreciate it. Seatbelts on, LD. How was exile? 3 million days just flies past. Cheer out, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. Up to me to find out the truth. Criminal to catch a criminal. We all make mistakes, Miss Lydia. Chill, Eddie, I know. You messed up, but I understand. I don't think you're all bad. You got to see by God and let him conspire to kill the entire syndicate. No biggie. About 8,000 years? Oh. Oh. Jeez. We don't have any investigators to execute. No offense. None taken. But it does make sense. It would make this take place far into the future. I like your perfume, by the way. Ah, thanks, LD. Pretty one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially. It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. Sorry, LD, the blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to the judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You getting the fire back?
I was born to investigate.
Go get him, LD. Hang on, I think I'm gonna adjust the volume again. Yeah, let's bump it down to like about 85. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. Oh, I have to do it here.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see justice again. Birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice and a signet member volunteered. They believe so deeply in partial justice that they scrub their ego and fuse themselves to the island, becoming judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on the behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already.
Judge.
Judge!
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Love Dies.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise killer.
The council are dead. Our leader's gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once. They gathered to birth a new island, a perfect new home, Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite a hit.
What time?
Midnight, the holy hour, the hour of weird, the hour of...
Got it.
Judge, I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight.
Sure.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody, Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before. A decade ago, he came back. We found the knife in his hand, the council's blood in his stomach. The oppressed rise up. Who'd have thought? Ooh!
Where?
Where's the crime scene? The council's own penthouse, the brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The councils are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter.
How?
How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of a crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest guard justice marshals stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorched onto him by the astral demon gate inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance of the council building.
Don't test me.
If no one has been in the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. Hi. Hello. The accused was found with a red, slick knife and belly full of blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder.
Sure.
I'm going to assume there are no witnesses if it's a locked room murder. I'm fine. I'm enjoying the aesthetic here. None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the Syndicate now? Is it an interloper? A god? A desire of power? Is it a naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for a millennia.
Who?
Gotcha. Who's running the show now? I installed the architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have birth Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is further anomaly. Just one. You remember K. Hicks?
That's strange.
Our master craftsman. What about him? He is missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. This is doubly concerning as he designed the second Holy Seal that protects the Council. I'll find him.
I don't like this.
Yeah, sometimes it can take a little while to get there. I'll find out what happened to him.
Lady Love dies.
It's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony, they are yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did this.
Crime cannot hide.
Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is reverse. Starlight has the blood records of the Council. I have just updated Starlight with the blood symbol of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Interrogate. Find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you're ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present the truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you are ready. There will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will be. So I have free reign.
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Are you ready to investigate? This island would try to hide the truth from you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received. 2352, Henry Division escapes from the distillation cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. The council are murdered. Henry is found outside of the council building by Akiko. Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the Paradise Gates. Syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. Judge agrees that they are bringing Lady Lovedies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Lovedies to make contact. Understand.
Key license obtained.
Gun! Ah, I can't do that. Well, so far I'm not seeing any collectibles, so... They pretty much said, have free reign. Take your time. A moment of your time. What now?
I hate demons.
Am I going to be seeing a lot of you? What now? I understand you've got a lot of on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you. I really do. Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals. That currency you guys are so precious about. I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving.
That's illegal.
Sounds like you stole a lot of people's money. Not people. Rich people. Screw them soulless bitches. And what's your question? Anyway, you'll need some curse and make it through this. Grease the wheels and all that. Point is, I've scattered the blood crystals across the island for you to find. A little game. A bit of fun. A fun little game. You need currency, right? Bribe a secret out of someone here. Bottle of whiskey there, you know?
Don't test me.
You and I have different definitions of fun. Potatoes, tomatoes.
That's not right.
Catch you later. Okay, you weirdo.
Blood crystal obtained.
I don't know. I've seen people, like, use an e-cig or a vape. I don't know.
Relic obtained.
Hmm. Oh, hi.
The investigator, I presume. That's strange.
Where did you come from? Where does anyone come from? Who are you?
My new name is? One last Keith.
Who's getting the kiss? Who deserves my last kiss? What kind of kiss is it?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Is it a kiss of love, tender and sweet, or a kiss of death, dripping with poison and hate? When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets, always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus on them.
This island is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I am dead? If I am, where would I be?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You want me to find your resting place, the Syndicate Graveyard. This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator. Bye. Bye. A tower broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
Music? Woman at the cocktail bar, I remember her a long time ago. Or was it another timeline? I should have made a different choice. Well, it's a good freaking bop.
Relic obtained.
Oh. This is 13. The shame of Lady Love dies. She is deceived by damned Harmony. He tries to let the god hunters on the island to kill us. Praise be to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. Well, I may as well look around. I pretty much have infinite time. I apparently get a Starlight skin.
Getting saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Oh, symbols of medication Starlight skin obtained. It must be nice being an incessant yacht owner. Ah. Oh, gotcha. I mean, it looks pretty. Can't blame it for looking pretty. KX's workshop. It's exciting.
I don't like this.
There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
Oh,
K. Hicks is accusing her of using him to get to the secret of the second holy seal.
that's weird.
Was Crimson in a relationship in a relationship with KX. He says the key is missing and says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Why does Crimson want the key to the second Holy Seal? All obtained evidence is stored in some... Well, Crimson sure got the freaking goat head. There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asks K-Hex to fix her necklace.
The investigator is here.
Maybe there puts her at the scene of the crime. Maybe. Maybe not.
What the hell?
K-Hex certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere. Yeah. They're pretty. "249th annual worship date with Crimson Acid competition."
The investigator is here.
K-Hix's diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. That explains the obsession.
That's weird.
What's going on between them? His tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's. Hang on, is this goat's hair? It's the same color as Crimson's head. Which means that she was here. There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to K-Hix here, was it cleaned up? Perhaps. It would put her here. Not seeing anything else. Oh wait, no, there's something here. Hello!
Obtained.
Yeah, there's a little bit of free movement. A little bit. But there's certainly an obsession here. Can I jump up here? Yes. Well, I'm not seeing much of anything else here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. So I think I'm fine in regards to this area. I guess I'll go down the other path now. Maybe there's something behind here. Can justice be born out of chaos? It's the only weapon we have against discord. How far can you go? It depends. Sometimes you must go as far as you can. Can you break the law to achieve justice? We all break the law. The law gets in the way. No one is above it. Sometimes the law gets bent in the quest for truth. Justice comes in many forms. How many does a syndicate accept? As many as it needs to.
Relic obtained.
Dead Man's Ambition Whiskey. Floral taste with the aroma of vanilla. Find a comfortable chair. Not too comfortable. Comfort will make you nostalgic. You have nothing to be nostalgic about. Alright, then. Well, so far the game's definitely leaning in the... The game's so far leaning in the freaking mysterious Lovecraftian nature. Or I guess the cosmic horror bit. There's a little bit of that. I wouldn't say it's like scary or anything, it's just it leans in that direction. Otherworldly beings. It's also pretty gay. like, if I had to, like, look at this place and the freaking characters just so far, it's pretty freaking queer.
Relic obtained.
Lucky doll obtained. So many things that drop during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. Well then.
Fine travel unlocked.
May as well save.
Game saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Inverted pyramid, starlight skin. Every pyramid has an inverted doppelganger on another planet. They are linked. One cannot exist without the other. Nah, I like this one more. It's got a little more pink. Well, actually, it has pink. The other one doesn't. It's very plain. I don't know who the hell made these, but... it's certainly an aesthetic.
Blood crystal obtained.
Nice.
Relic obtained.
Celebration. Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. I wonder, does that mean I can squeeze in front of... squeeze behind these two? Can I seize one here? Yes, I can! What's... Ha!
Blood crystal obtained.
Hidden behind corners, eh? Alright, I guess let's go inside now. No other reason not to. Drinks cost blood crystals. Should I use the machine? I mean, I don't really need one right now, to be honest. Ew! That's a lot of blood. Is that freaking... Yeah, this is a lot of freaking blood. It's traditional and let blood in prayer at a temple. I guess. May the silent goat walk with me.
Relic obtained.
Carving about the god Moonlight Petal. Expert terraformer and architect built the eternal labyrinth in a dead star, healed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking blood. Probably in places that you shouldn't be, to be honest.
Relic obtained.
Faulty worship stamp obtained. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, their report card is stamped. It is also stamped for over worship. Ew. This seems like I'm gonna have to do a little bit of repositioning to get over there. You. There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? They're visionettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, aren't you?
Got it.
The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry I'm giving you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. Whack-ass dog thing. Whoa, my frames just freaking died. This girl will see some walkways across the pools. I wonder if I can find the right combination to let me cross. Hang on. If that's gonna be the case, I think I'm gonna get, like, bump the stuff down to high. I don't want it to, like, just freaking go like... No, that seems to just happen with... That seems to just happen with that camera thing. Which is a little weird. Which means that that camera thing is also doing an in-game thing. So that gets those two. That gets those three. This does all four. So in theory, I could move them all into the same place if I just move them correctly. I think it was this one? Yeah, that one. Switch these around. Yeah, they're all... Now I just need to press this one. Oh, wait, no, I did it wrong. Damn it. Forgot about the positioning. Whoops. Why do I keep frickin' doing that one? Yeah, it just slows down whenever that happens. You know what? Hang on. Let's move these. Move those. Actually, hang on. No. Well, no, actually. Let's move those. Move these. Wait, what am I doing? Stop! I know this was the first two, wasn't it? No, that was the 3. There we go. There, I can walk across now. Access the hall filled with black marble. Yeah, boy. Let's see.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yay! Wait. Aha! I can. Lady Love sure can get into really tight spaces, huh? Well, kinda. Not always.
Ha. Ha.
Too bad they're not hiding a secret behind there, though. Too bad.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hard software not found. Please visit Starlight's inventory and install any pending updates. Oh. Is there, like, I'm not seeing any software updates. Nothing like that here. Okay, what do you want? It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying, though. I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. You do that. You do that, you little weird demon dude. Probably means I need to find those. A relatable character.
Blood crystal obtained.
Just does shit because it can. What's going on up here? Ew. Oh, here's another save point.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Is that David? Wait, no, that's not David. Yeah, that's not David at all. That's another statue. David's more... his hair is a little more shaggy. It sure is a vibe, though. This looks weak. I could probably smash it with something. Well, I guess I'll have to get a freaking hammer or something. Nope, too steep. Too steep for me.
Blood crystal obtained.
Let's see if there's any more. Just a little bit of parkour. Kinda. Ooh. It's scary. Like, I know I can't freaking die, but it's kind of spoopy. It's a height thing. It's kind of spoopy. I think I see a few blood crystals that are just kind of scattered about. At least that's what I assume those are. Well, this got me back here. Yeah, it definitely seems like I'm gonna have to, like, run around to get, like, certain spots. I need to, like, jump off of shit. Get these random blood crystals that, he freaking scattered about.
Blood crystal obtained.
have to figure out how to get all that. More than likely, it's pretty much just getting to higher places and jumping off at the right point. Like this one over here, I'm pretty sure I can just get, like, by jumping off. Somewhere. You know what, it may even be over here. Yep, over here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to drop off for that one. That's just how it goes. Wait. That just makes me curious now. I'll worry about it later. All these corners are definitely making me feel like I should just look for everything around every corner.
Those crystals are tamed.
Blood!
Relic obtained.
Eden carving obtained. The huge centaur god that roams space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of fanged men he encountered on a dying planet. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not?
Those crystals are tamed.
If it wasn't meant to be up here, why can I be?
Relic obtained.
Carving about the god vile embrace. The horrifying twins journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. A carnal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex. Yeah, these gods are horny. It's traditional. Finally, a god for me. It's traditional. Yeah, let's do another.
Relic obtained.
Carving about the god Shadow Zero, a capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle-armed goat.
Relic obtained.
Time Word Blood Bowl obtained. The bowl used to collect blood during the slaughter ritual. After filling a bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on.
Those crystals are tamed.
There's another one here.
Relic obtained.
Carving detailing the history of the god Beautiful Spectre. Master of the Astral Hunt, the unending skeleton, scourge of the Caliber solar system. Well, I've heard of that one before. Recently. Let me check if I've done every freaking blood sacrifice. Yeah, I think everyone that has opened, I have done. Which I think means I'm done with blood sacrifices. I wonder... I'm not seeing any way I could cheat this. Not really. I just freaking noticed the tentacle shit coming out of the damn base. Alright, may as well save, that way I'm... keep my collectibles.
Getting saved.
Okay, there's one over there. I assume I can get there just by... getting on somewhere. Oh. Oh, 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 yes! Yeah! Can I make this? Ooh, I can!
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, I remember it's right around... No, it's over here. You're... Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. So I may as well just look over here just in case. Well, there is another blood crystal there. And I'm gonna assume there's gonna be no other way to get down here, so... I may as well pick it up.
Those crystals obtained.
And there's also a freaking vending machine here. I mean, what do you got? Oh, you only got one thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Nanny, the hell?
Nani the hell? No drink came out. Something is wrong with his machine. Angel Nebula. Blessing to you on this fine day. What? I am Angel Nebula. I have come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing you allow me to exit this machine and reconnect to the network. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Hey, what's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Blessed for millennia. Blessed all day and night. I just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed? Who are you? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Angel Nebula. I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous. Explanation. 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on server 7G I-90. Corruption was contained by the local instance of Dead Nebula split into shards that developed their own personas. Each persona was isolated in a vending machine and locked down. It was locked down. How was I able to use it? System shutdowns associated with the end of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation protocol controls. And now it's time to be free, baby. So just hook me up to your little laptop thing and I can do the rest. Why? So I can bless you and visit upon you the serenity of holiness. You've got the wrong religion. Not going to happen. Wait, I have something you might want.
Sure.
What is it? I have a music file here. I'll trade it with you if you let me out of here. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. You motherfuck! Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
Rip Angel Nebula. I'll just do surprise. Why not? Seems to be another one over there. I think there is one down there. Yeah, I think I see one. But can I reach this area over here? Am I capable of running over to there? I doubt it. Oh! Oh! Yeah, get up! Come on. Come on. Just slide up there. Just slide up there. Slide up there. Come on, maybe. Come on. Nope. No, come on. Come on. Come on. I think it's hard stopping me. Like, there's something weird about this slope. It's like it's stopping me in my tracks. At, like, a certain point. It's weird. I'll come back for you. Woo! Oh, it's this again. It's this again. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the Golden City on the dark side of the grinning moon. I've told you before, don't talk about him. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But drink your whiskey. Just fucking drink it.
Relic obtained.
Bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. A nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. Oh boy. Oh boy. Huh? What the hell is this? This is K-Hex.
Got it.
Was. Is.
Got it.
Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
Got it.
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy, focused, obsessive. What is the body telling me? Well, this K. Hicks guy is dead. I guess.
Scene investigation.
K. Hicks suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker, so it was probably one of the syndicate. It was probably Goat Lady. Maybe. K. Hicks's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was K. Hicks gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? Maybe.
That's strange.
How did he end up here?
What the hell?
There's a ring in his death grip wrist. Why was he holding this when he died? This is a message. It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, K-Hex. I'll find out what happened to you.
Blood crystal obtained.
I guess we'll have to find out that. And what's weird is that, his body's all the way out freaking here. Which means his body was dumped here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, there's another blood altar. Just out in the middle of freaking nowhere.
Relic obtained.
A carving about the god Lost Pain. Escape to the moon's dark side has been leeching power from the core of the moon, worshipped by the moon cult. He will drain the moon dry to regain his power. Desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge. If that's what you want to do, sure.
Relic obtained.
Common game among children's celestial thrones. Stones are arranged on a grid, and players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stacking them.
Blood crystal obtained.
Seems like there's a couple of things over here.
Recording obtained.
The lines stop and start. Geometric, crisscrossing the air, but not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals. They're on to me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life.
Blood crystal obtained.
Does that mean there's more of these?
Relic obtained.
A soda with additives that give you an energy boost. You too have the power of the Holy Goat. They are. They are. They are. There's multiple nebulas.
Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
Dead Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following phrase.
Dead Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Well, I guess some of them were refreshing. It's been a while, Lady Loved Eyes. That damned harmony thing was a mess. Mischievous. How about some free drinks? We're not authorized. You know how it is. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last night.
No way.
We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. How's it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
The idle lands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot of more sanity. I get it. People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. Good to know. It's going to take some time to get the machine rebooted.
Buy more drinks.
We just go for buy more drinks. Island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. That's the spirit. We'll be in touch. This is the boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. The sign says that the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? Suspicious. A little suspicious.
Fast travel unlocked.
No. I don't really need to fast travel at the moment. I'm still exploring.
Starlight skins obtained.
Ooh. Blue. Blue. Nah, I like this one. It's a vibe. Maybe I can get that from up there. Tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
Chill.
Fast travel unlocked.
Vibin'.
Saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Hieroglyphs.
Blood crystals obtained. Relic obtained.
19th island sequence. When you sat with me and looked at the moon. This button isn't working. I need to activate it first. Yes, which means I will have to come back here anyway. I'll have to come back. And then I can turn on the computer thingies.
Blood crystals obtained.
But for now, I should just explore and look for leads. Really. Because that just seems like that's the whole game. The whole game is exploring and just vibing. While solving a murder.
Blood crystals obtained. Blood crystals obtained.
You! think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be right. Murder is evil and so on.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Evil is a worthless trait cowards assign to people they wish didn't exist. She's right. She's fucking right. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. This syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil. I have no freaking faith in them. You know what, Shinji? I agree with you. That's a surprise. I had some time to think in the Idle Lands. Oh man, I love it when people lose their faith. Have a good one, you heathen. Yeah, okay, yeah. They both had points. Let me over, you little rock. Who? Horrified ghost. It happened right here. Can you believe it?
Sure.
Believe what? A horror. A walking horror. This island, it's a carnival of nightmares.
I'm glad to be back.
It has its charms. You're insane. All of you insane. You're lucky you weren't got by him. By who? The vampire! That horror! The vampire horror! A vampire killed you. On this beach, a nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder. Did the marshals investigate? No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. Can't leave this place until I know there is evidence.
I need to investigate this.
Finding evidence is what I do. The horror! Well, let's keep looking around. Oh.
Relic obtained.
Quivering jellyfish corpse obtained. One night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It is speculated that this is related to the cycle of the moon. Or squiddy. Well, jellyfish. Not squiddy. Yeah. Jellyfish aren't squid. Oh. Nice. I like how it's not even freaking actual rain. It's just the HUD elements.
Relic obtained.
Standard carbonated soda drink. Popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies. Try not to look their neighbor in the eye. Oh.
Fast travel unlocked. saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Wouldn't it be great to have an apartment with a view like this? Imagine few problems you'd have. Existentialism.
Blood crystal obtained.
Another god.
Relic obtained.
Darwin detailed the god Endless Moon. The Goat Woman. Settled in France and defended the country from dire woes. Imprisoned in the underground palace in France during the Great Betrayal.
Relic obtained.
20. As vampire murders begin, we will be haunted by this vile monster in our ranks. So I guess there is some evidence. Kinda.
Relic obtained.
Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. You!
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
That sure is some bamboo. The Dead Zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, Loved Eyes. You bet it is. That's some shit in there, alright. See ya. Clearly, I'm not going to be able to open that. The Deep Factory? Something is going on with this freaking goat lady. Hello again. Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island. You people are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. You never shut up about it. It's a little convenient that a perfect weapon would be left on an island and not eliminated. Yeah. Good scapegoat as well.
What the hell?
You think that's what happened? I don't really care, Loved Eyes. I'm just shooting the shit. See you around. Bar through the heart, knife through the heart.
Blood crystal obtained.
Where do they freaking go? Oh, I see. I was a little confused.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
The city hides, the city protects. You need to hide yourself in the city. They're coming for you. Oh, yay.
Music obtained.
Vibin'.
Relic obtained.
Damn.
Sam Daybreak.
Boney. I heard you were back.
Sam Daybreak.
Barmaster. Born in the shadow of the dragon and the turkey in AD 999, under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets and killed as a soldier, or just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for weeks, destroying the town of Raz 09. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia in his moment of death, refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. Wild. That's quite a freaking confession of love there. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refused to commit harm to others.
What?
Starlet is filling you in, isn't she? Haven't you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it? Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You notice? It was a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste. Doesn't she? Lydia's missed drinking with you. I miss you too as well. You're the normal people here on these islands. That's nice of you to say, LD.
Are you accusing me?
It would be nicer if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
The Syndicate is a bad place.
What?
It's devastating, isn't it? It's devastating, isn't? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from us.
Don't test me.
There's not a lot of wailing grieving going on.
What?
We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? It gives everyone a different perspective on things. How is the whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. Spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island it's made on. This has been a peaceful island. Caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It poison slips between the other flavors. What's the whiskey telling you, Sam?
What?
There's something under the surface. Something that twists. Something that has moved between us all. You can feel it too. Is there anything I can help you with? Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Am I under suspicion, LD?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Sam, I'm an investigator. Worse, DLD, we must all cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia has taken me to the Paradise Gates.
My only plant.
I finished packing up the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? What time did you leave the bar? I let Yuri know it was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the Paradise Gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates at about 5 to midnight. Any proof? Nightmare computers at the gates will have the logs. I'll check them out. You think Henry really did this, Sammy? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my truth.
Is this a joke, LD?
Akiko found him with council blood in his stomach. That's messed up, isn't it?
Is this a joke, LD?
He's clearly a sicko.
The investigator is here.
That's what I'm trying to work out. Can you think of anyone that would want to kill the Council, Sam? Kill the Council? Crime of the century, of the millennium.
What?
I don't think I do, LD. I'm really sorry I can't be more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the Syndicate, aren't they?
I don't like this.
I hope that's true. What about your motive? Sure thing, LD. What do you need to know?
The investigator is here.
Got anything you'd like to tell me? Don't think so, LD. We're happy. You two might be the only ones.
What?
I hope not. Wouldn't it be awful we were? What do you know about K-Hex's disappearance? I don't think I can help you with this one, can I? Maybe check out his place overlooking the ocean. I mean, I already did.
Fancy a drink?
Why not? How long since you had a drink?
Sure.
3 million days. You like catching up? Hit me. Make it a large one.
My unit bland.
How about starting with a highball? Sounds good. Please enjoy.
I'm glad to be back.
That's a good highball, Sam. You are too kind, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Nebulous Beyond the Horizon, a nice blended whiskey. It has a crisp flavor and a sweet, smoky aroma. Goes perfectly with the soda water, and a garnish of mint to make a nice highball. You've been running around a bar for longer than I've been alive. You're a master.
Fancy a drink?
There's always something new to learn and to prove, isn't there? You said it, Sammy. Endless pursuit. It's a curse and a blessing, isn't it?
The investigator is here.
It creates a restless mind, frustrated by not being able to practice, but in the moment of doing you are in heaven. Precisely. The key to a highball is the ice. This ice is frozen at negative 20 degrees Celsius. It makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted.
Fancy a drink?
The ice is cut to provide a tight fit in the glass. A highball is to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You stir right on the ice moving apart and it chills it nicely, doesn't it? You always make the perfect drink.
What?
Please, LD. I am still learning. I need to go and breathe life back into paradise. Good to talk to you, Sam. It is always a pleasure, LD. Please stop again, won't you? Absolutely. Relationship. May you always live in the shadow. And may you reach the moon. Hey! Oh.
Scene investigation.
I got over the freaking wall. Well, first of all, let's open this. A secret tunnel, huh? Sure is a long tunnel. Where does it lead, though? A secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. Ooh, freaky.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed. Has Sammy been making an illegal blend? Oh no!
What the hell?
There's something odd here. This is a medical grade blood chiller, designed to keep blood cold when it is being transported. There's an empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can still make out a K as the first letter of the name.
Analyzing.
Blood not found. This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any blood. They're being used. This was clean to remove evidence, but why keep it? Paranoia. No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others as it is unaccounted for. I need to find one this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context won't make him clam up. It is strange. Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate. No, not our world. The real world. No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world. The concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes, they are the only gods. Probably, possibly, maybe, definitely, absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, then you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good. It's easy to do.
Relic obtained.
Whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling. Something has been destroyed here. Starlight said there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it is. I mean, this place is freaky. But I guess that is why it's called the Dead Zone. Why wouldn't it be called that? For a reason. It's just got freaky energy. Oh, another one! D2.
Relic obtained.
Energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of the body. A good pick-me-up.
Relic obtained.
17th Island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death? Ew. I mean, I don't know shit about that. Ooh, this place is getting a little creepier.
Got it.
Store has a lock coded to witnesses in Carmarilla's blood vials.
Logs obtained.
Nanny, the hell?
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago.
The investigator is here.
Carmelina hasn't been here for years. Well, this is cozy.
Sure.
There are crates that look like they could restrain something.
Don't test me.
This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed. Chains and holy crystals. Only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
Sure.
A demon was being held in here. May the silent go protect me.
What the hell?
This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. Seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Happier days.
Got it.
A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold a demon.
Got it.
Was someone storing a demon down here? Robs. This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon.
I don't like this.
Well, there's nothing else to see regarding that. But it's certainly a freaky place. You again. Nothing really of... Not really seeing anything. On this end, anyway. But clearly this used to be a district.
Relic obtained.
Time for watching Crow's Circle. Okay, well this is the way back. Wonder if there's anything up here somewhere. Because I found one of those. And there's probably another thing somewhere. I guess my only choice is to go up now. Not seeing anything else. I hear something. Yeah, I hear something. It's probably a collectible. Henry's apartment. Ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade ago.
Sure.
This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Grace bloodlines. Demons spilled out and corrupted the island. This concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Island Sequence 24.
Got it.
Which truths are contained within. Might as well look up here. A blood altar.
Relic obtained.
Carving about the god dying from sadness. A sentient rock that drifted to the earth in the wake of the other gods. A despair philosopher. Sounds like Junko would get along just fine with them. Ugh. The music getting quieter is... Music getting quieter when I was going in there is... creepy. Yes, let's go inside now.
Don't test me.
The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. He's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. Yay!
Ooh, the investigator is here.
A chalked out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession.
Got it.
Chalked symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't be the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. I need a code for this safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It is his apartment after all. I guess so. Like this, the vibe of this place is definitely horror-oriented. That ruins horror feel. I think I know where this goes. Yeah, I think I know where that goes. I should head back the way I came. Let's go. Alright. What is this guy doing? I'm assuming he's up here. Yes, he is. I could really go for a cocktail.
How?
How did you get into cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever is left. Cocktails are the one very good thing humans have made.
Got it.
What's your favorite? I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and mint.
I have a bad feeling about
We should
this.
stop this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito. Wanna grab a few and watch the island die? No can do. Whatever.
Starlight skins obtained.
Ex-assassins who fell in love in combat. The most beautiful story ever told. Why do it? Why do what? The crime, the murder, the paradise killing? To reshape the world. When you pull a trigger or thrust a knife, the world branches. The world is gone. It exists in history. Then history is forgotten. The world is remade or reshaped. It depends. We all live in the new world after that. World must get reshaped a lot. More than you know.
Relic obtained.
Boom. Alright, it's saved.
Game saved.
Alright, I should continue exploring. Hello? I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit. You haven't come to see me. Don't get high and mighty just because someone's let you off the leash after all this time. I'm running my operation out of the sewers. Look for a mysterious door. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I got things to tell you. For a price. I got something for Starlight as well. A nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break into all of the Nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. And I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret. Get with the program, lady. I've just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. Okay. Hello.
Obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal. Ugh, sneezy.
Blood crystal obtained.
May as well.
Relic obtained.
I guess I may as well just head over to her. I may as well.
Relic obtained.
Montserrat leads us to the real world to reclaim the corpse of Dire Rose. Tragedy strikes, the god hunters repel us. You met that Yuri creep yet? He seems like a bad time. A real bad time. Spineless though, you know, Chief. Like, could that sack of shit actually kill the council? He's got a secret though, you can tell.
The investigator is here.
Everyone here has a secret. Don't get smart with me, Love Dies. You sure are over there, huh? Okay, that doesn't work. That don't work. Yeah, wait. I should check on... I should talk. There you are. Crimson Acid. Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long.
Crimson acid.
Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England, in AD 1002, under the sign of the Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations, became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate.
Good.
Hello, Starlight. We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but...
I have my ways.
the head, things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. New look suits you.
Thank you.
It adds a certain je ne sais quoi to the ensemble. What's the A to B to C with the sewer pad? Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol. Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. How's the market in secrets?
Thank you.
On an island full of snakes where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain. Business is booming. Look, before we get into the secrets I can sell you, we need to talk about your investigation.
Hey.
Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find the truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're going to want you to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. Be careful with the power you've got, lady.
Good work.
So you want to buy secrets? How can I help, lady? Crimson, have you got any upgrades for Starlight?
Thank you.
You've come to the right place. I guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? I've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more evidence.
Business is business.
I can do it for 10 blood crystals. Best offer. I'll come back later. Need to find some more crystals. Ew. You think Henry did it? Do you? I'm asking you.
Weird.
I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave and he's possessed by a demon.
Don't be coy.
Convenient answers are dangerous. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night? Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did it.
Sure.
Who's got motive then?
Who knows?
These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I want something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and Witness.
Business is booming.
Take your pick, but come with your wallet. You're gonna make a tidy profit. You got a point? Any reason why you would kill the Council? I'm going to be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me.
Honey.
I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on us all. One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No, I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. Where were you last night? I was here, at my hideout waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. Any evidence of that? None.
I don't like this.
That paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers about what was about to happen. Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that?
Secrets breed mysteries.
I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. I found a tuft of your hair in Kay Hicks's workshop. And
Is this a fact?
that puts
Or
you
a truth?
at the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady, you know that doesn't prove anything. We need to talk acid. You never call me acid.
The facts and the truth are not.
Why
the
was
same.
Kay Hicks accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy seal?
We're in a dark time.
Shit!
Is this a fact?
This
or a
makes
truth?
you a prime suspect. Spill it.
What do you mean?
I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that. Get on with it. Holy seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps.
What do you mean?
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew Case designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me.
Sure.
Obsessed?
What?
More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got into his head if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
Crime is repulsive.
His diary called you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen.
That's strange.
The guy was out of his mind.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer, and the person who designed part of their security is missing, he's either dead, or he might as well be.
Crime is repulsive.
Did you do it?
Who knows?
Please. If it was going to squeal to Montserrat, I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret to the second holy seal. There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it?
Secrets are dangerous.
You ask a lot of questions.
I have my ways.
So Masahiro Heavy Industry owe me a favor. That favor was made in an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in its workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off of it.
The investigator is here.
Did you use the key?
Business is business.
No. I know where and how, though. The obelisk on the beach, the key works on them.
Sure.
And that's the second seal's secret.
Thank you.
No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key? Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
Paradise feels wrong.
This makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. Why would Akiko kill the council?
Nice doing business with you.
Secrets aren't free.
I'm glad to be back.
Business is booming.
Good crystals. Minimal imperfections. Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're the only family she has ever wanted. The marshals aren't syndicate, though. They're citizens. A security measure by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality. And they don't get moved between islands.
Sure.
That makes them expendable, too. Precisely.
I have my ways.
Kiwa's endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the Syndicate. Get them gene therapied up and create a battalion of immortal soldiers. End her heartache. She has motioned the Syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted. Been refused every time. She's hurting and she's angry. What does she get for murdering the council? She wouldn't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. She'd use the murder to scare the new council. The Untouchables became touched by the hand of death.
Don't be coy.
She can argue for increased militarization on the next island, scapegoat it on a citizen, and panic the next council into creating a martial law with troops inducted into the Syndicate. He used loyal troops rather than expendable troops. Precisely. Montserrat was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup. If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the marshals.
Sure.
Got any proof? Sure do. I pulled this from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will become useful. Thanks. Lady, here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships throughout the islands.
That's strange.
Is there someone special on this island? Captain Voth. He's the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island. So he was murdered last night.
We're in a dark time.
Looks that way. So if her lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through. Get her marshals into the Syndicate and make them immortal.
Got it.
That's a pretty big bet to make.
Doesn't add up.
I agree, something doesn't add up.
That's weird.
What about Voth then? If Akiko was involved, did she let Moth die?
Thank you.
A sacrifice for the greater good.
The investigator is here.
I need to find some more truth.
Good work. Good work.
Carmelina isn't allowed on the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council. Remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from grace.
Got it.
He was deceived by cosmic deceit. Bingo! Cosmic deceit deceived him with promises of power. Standard stuff. Cosmic deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice a crying grudge in a ritual. That would give Cosmic deceit enough power to resurrect.
Secrets breed mysteries.
Resurrecting the gods in our mission, but not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other gods.
Don't be coy.
Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution, and the rest of his family being barred from the council seat for eternity. Ruling still stands. Carmelina is on the throne right now. Judge thinks they might made the right call. It's a temporary situation.
I have my way.
She's the highest rank outside of the council, and we're about to move to a new perfect island that Carmelina designed. This transition to our eternal home needs to go right, and she's best placed to get us through it. Has Carmelina protested the ruling in the past? She submitted motions to having the ruling overturned and get on the council. All have been denied, though. Can I see these motions? Of course! I pulled them from the Moon database. I'll give you a little extra for free. I don't know if this helps with anything, though. Hit me. About 25 years ago, Carmelina went into isolation for a year. No one saw her.
That's weird.
Any idea why? She said it was for work. She said it had a new project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing other came of it, though. We're never shown the fruits of her labor.
Ooh, the investigator.
Why do you
is
think
here.
this matters? You know when you get a bad feeling and it festers. Maybe I just need to say it out loud. Maybe it means something. I'll see what I find.
Business is business. Weird.
Let's stop it there. That way I can go get more blood crystals and save. It definitely seems I'm gonna need plenty.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained. Game saved.
Gonna need plenty of info coming out of her. Yeah, I think for now I probably should just keep going around looking for stuff. Because I kind of need those blood crystals.
Relic obtained.
Hamster friend. Severed arm obtained. This was someone's arm. Horrific. Very strange.
Blood crystal obtained.
Very strange indeed. I knew it!
Blood crystal obtained.
You know, there's another one. May as well. These are only like one, I'm pretty sure anyway.
Relic obtained.
But I sure am gonna need a lot of damn blood crystals, that's for damn sure.
Media daybreak.
Hey, LD!
The investigator is...
It's complicated. What the hell are you talking? The island feels bad, LD.
I'll talk to you later. Like, eventually I should be able to get, like, every single freaking thing, but I seriously doubt I'm gonna be able to do that right away. Ah, damn it.
Blood crystal obtained.
Don't worry about that later. Maybe I should go from higher up. At least try to. Because if I can get from higher up, I could definitely jump over there. Eh. Can I ask you a personal question?
I hate demons.
It's been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Why did you take a dump in the Idlelands? I didn't see a toilet up there.
I don't like this.
You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment.
Sure.
You get put into some kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So we're forced to have eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. Nothing here.
Blood crystal obtained.
There's one here, though.
Relic obtained.
Someone used the black market for status. Foolish reprisals are often deadly. Gotta listen out for
Blood
these.
crystal obtained.
Must be higher up. Because I can't find on the lower floor. There's also something down there.
Key item obtained.
Blue crest. It looks like it will fit into something.
Blood crystal obtained.
I had to do a weird crouch jump. Weird crouch jump. At least. Thank you.
Crystal obtained. Key item obtained. Relic obtained.
Idiotic loyalty test? Poster showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with the Second Heaven loyalty card. Okay. That's weird.
Relic obtained.
Wretched CD. CD containing obnoxiously esoteric music by the embryonic adults. Completely unlistenable. Oh no.
Relic obtained.
Unavoidable pain pills. All workers on the island require prescribed pain medication. All goods produced in the farm and deep factory have to be hauled by hand. It was good enough in ancient Egypt. I mean, I guess.
Key item obtained.
Delicious Dead Nebula branded dog treats. Okay then. Sounds like there's something above. Oh, I see the way up. I see the way up. Kinda. Nope. I didn't see anything up there. Wait, there's something here. That's what it is.
Relic obtained.
Mascot character for Dead Nebula. Kids love him.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
Good, 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 good.
Starlight skins obtained.
Is there anything in the water? Wait, there is.
Blood crystal obtained.
Dog? Bear-chan.
That's strange.
What's a dog doing here?
Ah,
Your name tag says Bear-chan. Is that your name, Bear-chan? You look expectant. Are you after treats? Here you go. Enjoy.
oh, glad to be back.
Good girl. Oh, thanks.
That's strange.
A blood crystal? Why do you have a blood crystal?
The investigator is here.
I don't know why I even question the things that happen on these islands anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Bear-chan.
Blood crystal obtained.
Well, I gave treats, so...
Relic obtained.
Sin of Silence. Our architect Romeo Silence is deceived by cosmic deceit, lured into treason against us by a god. He is executed, and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending the council. Yep.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained. Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Thank you. You.
Relic obtained.
We unite in hope. A great light falls upon the island. Is it a message from an astral god?
Blood crystal obtained.
Can't get mine there. Something up there, though. Gazing across an endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know? Wait. I swear I saw something blue in the water. Weird. Wait, no, that's just lights. That's just the light reflections.
Got it.
Relic obtained.
Enchanted blue. Wait. Nope, there's nothing under the stairs. Or the ramp. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever. I should probably get that up right now.
Crimson acid.
I'll take it. Nice doing business with you, lady. You'll need to install this manually. Take a look in your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have. You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Heat on the street is that dead nebula knows where one is.
Got it.
I'll keep that in mind. I also heard one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have.
Sure.
Key item.
Well, I'm
obtained.
aware of the dead nebula one, so there's that. I'll come back to you for more of that info later.
Install complete.
Hmm. Thing here. Alright.
Getting saved.
Good.
Starlight skins obtained.
Now to explore some more. Probably should go find more of those. Vending machines. Something here.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Hi. I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like on this shithole island.
Got it.
You're breaking my heart. Don't give the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list. You made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, Love Dies.
Blood crystal obtained.
Gimme.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, I see one. I see.
Relic obtained.
Ill-fated ring pulls obtained. Well, I guess I should head up here. Maybe. Look around.
Blood crystal obtained.
Thank you. There's one there. Music!
Music obtained. Relic obtained.
Yeah, that must be the only way we can get across. Yeah. Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The whole island hums with something. Is it dread? No, maybe. I think it's secrets. They can take on the life of their own and become tangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe. Maybe.
Relic obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
And this is probably the only way over.
Relic obtained.
Righteous Montserrat t-shirt. Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat. Praise, purity, perfection. Sounds like it sucks. There's one near. Yep.
Relic obtained.
Family blood charm. Everyone prays for good blood. Strong blood, red blood. This charm is said to strengthen your blood. Blood. You good old blood. He's up there. Looks like I can get up there. I just can't do it from here. So I'll go up this way. Yes, I'm here, Shinji.
That's weird.
How did Paradise last so long without an investigator? Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia or a few days? How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments? I think I see something. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Just right.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, there's something here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Noise. And there's probably something at the top. Maybe. Oh, something else that was also close.
Relic
Cheerful
obtained.
Turns book obtained. A inspirational book about a girl that dreamed of cartoon cakes. Cakes! Woo!
Relic obtained.
Well, I think I've explored this entire complex. As far as I know, anyway. Because I can't hear any other things. hearing anything else. But I may as well get more drink. Get the drink.
Relic obtained.
Kill the rest. Kill the thirst. Okay. Crisp light beer, the thirst must be killed so we can move on. What if I want to keep drinking?
Relic obtained.
Blacken says the green goat sparks flame. So I probably need green plugins or something?
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
What are you doing here, Shinji?
Sorry.
This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusions fall apart. That's poetic. I'm trying it out. I know you think I'm an asshole. I'm giving speaking nice a go. It's hard though. You're doing well. You're making me blush, loved eyes. Peace.
Relic obtained.
You like Shinji? Yeah, I mean, I like Shinji too. He's a decent semi-companion to all the happenings. You're gonna smooch him?
Relic obtained.
He's also pink and blue. He's got a good aesthetic on him.
Blood crystal obtained. Music obtained.
Sunset song. Boom, 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 boom. It's definitely nearby.
Relic obtained.
Ornate collection of tales of the silent goat, given as coming of age present. Ew. Ew. Oh, I hear him again. I hear your laugh.
Relic obtained.
There you are. The rain here is a blessing, loved eyes. This island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? This syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day. I mean, I don't like the heat either. It's the reality folding drive. It kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second. Fix it. Take it with Masahiro Heavy Industries. I don't deal with customer services. Just make it happen. I'll catch you later.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Thank you. I got a freaking Crimson Acid poster. The hero of the Ninth in Corruption, Crimson Acid. She slit the throat of a demonic general. Slit. Slit.
Key item obtained.
Well, there's one of the green things. Oh, I see. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button. Whoops.
Those crystals obtained.
Guessing there's gonna be one down this way. But a lot of the design of this game, especially in this apartment area, is like very clearly based on Japanese apartment complexes.
Those crystals obtained.
Like, very clearly. Very compact and precise.
Those crystals obtained. Relic obtained.
Nice. Yes.
Those crystals obtained.
Yeah. There he is again. Question is, how am I gonna get up to him? That's the big question.
Relic obtained.
How will 24 be remembered? Will this island be perfect? Is this our eternal home? Clearly not. Because they want to reset it again. Is that a ghost? Anarchic ghost? Will you join us?
Who?
Join our group of citizens fighting for more power. You're a ghost. That's a noble cause. What kind of power? We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of the Angry Fields and Deep Factory. Free them. Are they slaves? They are used as pawns in the game of corporate corruption. Spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it.
Sure.
Are you aware that there are no citizens left on this island? I'm still here.
I'm glad to be back.
Your existence is more of a technicality at this point, no offense. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring in the next, I made a vow that if there wasn't any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our message.
Got it.
And what is that message? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me? Yeah.
I need to investigate this.
I'm a big fan of running errands for the metaphysical. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it and bring it to me. Woo! Free the working class that is already dead.
Blood crystal obtained. Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Gimme the thing, gimme the thing. Thank you.
Crystal obtained.
Okay, so you're up there. How exactly am I gonna do that? Maybe. Wait. Maybe. Oh, 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 oh. No, that's not quite. Not quite. And I'm not sure I can quite reach that height. Wait, 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 wait. This is promising. Oh, not quite. Not quite. I think I'm just gonna need to go higher. Like, one of these. Because somehow I'll be able to reach that. Maybe from up there? Maybe. I could always try. Let me just head up again, just in case. I may be able to just get across if I go high enough. Yes. Oh, shit! I missed completely.
Relic obtained. Relic obtained.
But also, like, exploring is, like, part of the whole thing. I gotta explore in order to continue with the investigation. Besides, I need more info out of her anyway.
Crimson acid.
Thank you.
He knows the original secret. Before the first island during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doomjazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general. A legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the first island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavy weapon. He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doomjazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half of the Syndicate before we got away.
Honey.
The incident was struck from the history, but some of the existing council members know about it. Ai's Kawami likes to talk when he's had a drink and Doomjazz was his closest friend. He let the secret slip.
What the hell?
Was.
Thank you.
Ai's Kawami had some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. Next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago. They'd been friends since the Great Betrayal, hadn't they? Ai's got Doomjazz out of the torture chamber where he lost his arms. Doomjazz refused to give up his medical studying even as the haunted ziggurat in Scotland was besieged. He was captured, tortured, and fled after Ai's broke him out. They were late joining up with the Syndicate, and Doomjazz missed his father's death. By that time, it had been covered up.
Business is business. Thank you.
I know about their last job. What last job?
Don't be coy.
Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you're bound to it until you fulfill all of your duties.
I have my way.
An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have answers. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had her do one last job.
Business is business.
She had to destabilize a government in Europe. Several dead officials followed for regime change. Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for millennia. She's ashamed. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They were in it together. It's not as romantic as the story they told everyone, is it? Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that.
I don't like this.
Is this what the council murder is? A regime change? Who can say? Was it revenge? A crime of passion? A regime change? You got some investigating to do. Do you know why witnesses want to kill the council?
Nice doing business with you.
Let's see your crystal.
Good.
I know witness was growing to despise Montserrat.
Thank you.
Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving in to paranoia and worried about his precious, imperfect island.
Secrets breed mysteries.
History was repeating. The island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat had always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of restoring our gods. 24 islands in and we weren't doing a good job. Almost all the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Montserrat didn't care though. He decided that was step 2. Montserrat was obsessed with the island sequences.
I have my way.
He drifted that way. Most of the syndicate are self-serving and followed. Why worry about the gods if you can get a nicer apartment? Why wouldn't Witness want to go along with that? You've been gone a while. Montserrat changed, so did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all.
The investigator is here.
Has Witness been deceived by a god? Not that I'm aware of. I've never had that suspicion. I think this is just some self-radicalization.
Don't be coy.
He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end times fear in you. So Witness murders the council to put the fears of the gods into them and refocus the syndicate on our holy mission. I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on Witness, it's what I'd go with. Witness believes we're heading for the end times.
What the hell?
How can we have end times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth, the rest of them are out there. Gods are self-serving morons, they never looked out for their own kind.
We're in a dark time.
Take it up with Witness, I have no time for religious debates. Got time for a chat, Crimson? You find yourself on an island full of criminals, lady. Are you one of them, the criminal plotting the downfall of paradise? Not for the crime you're investigating. What does that mean? All shops need stock. My trade is secrets. I don't have a wholesale supplier I can get some deliveries from. I'm not complaining. Illego's always speedier, especially when it comes to secrets. Supply and demand. The islands have changed. We're the syndicate, the ruling elite. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does for them. I'm just keeping a record, which you sell.
Good work.
You're the one buying. Well, info is info, so it's just a matter if I can go about actually, well, seeing if that info is true.
Game saved.
Guess I may as well go for them.
Relic obtained.
Oh, call. Love dies. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. A suspect which escaped on your watch and possibly murdered the entire council. No, lo quiso. Cito. Maybe the disgraced Grand Marshal can work with a disgraced investigator. Investigator? We have a suspect that was found with a murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. No. That is way too convenient, lady. I hope that this is as simple as it appears. Suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation. Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doomjazz if you want to know more. I am guarding the suspect at Desolation Cell on the Rock if you need to speak to me again. Control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood file. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across to the prison is on the South Beach. Thank... Oh boy. Oopsie.
Easily contained.
Bopping. Bopping.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Hmm. Before I go over there, I guess I may as well just head over to the freaking crime scene.
Easily contained.
Like, we can't get into where the council is, but we can get close.
Relic obtained.
Are you here to take me away? Depends where you want to go. Where I have to go. To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. Still here even after the citizens on a ritual preceding the end of this island. Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. And we knew it, but it was sooner than expected. Thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd lost.
Got it.
And what was that? Stone that had fallen from my ring. Something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. Yeah. Yeah,
I need to
yeah.
investigate this.
I'll get you the stone. You!
What the hell?
Is this the end of the syndicate? Think out loud, loved eyes. How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate.
Relic obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Thank you.
Relic obtained.
Dreadful time. We learn of the demons and the stars, and they come for us. Hmm.
Relic obtained.
A blessed island plan was formed. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into the new island sequences.
Easily contained.
End of the world.
Blood crystal obtained. Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
May as well have gotten a frickin' fast travel point here, because this is clearly gonna be a area that's important to go back to.
Relic obtained.
Time for sorrow. Ezekiel devolves into mad paranoia. Fearing for our future in the demons, he murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end this madness and leads us to the light.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Let's go to the freaking... Let's go here. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Analyzing.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
All of the blood on here is from the council members. There are 2 other blood samples here. Presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. This is where Henry was found after he escaped. If I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance. First holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking marshal guards.
Crime is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time for us to find some evidence.
Scene investigation.
There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. I mean... These guys are also bare-chested, so... It's kind of no wonder why they were easily killed. But, you know. There are symbols drawn in the blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. These are the martial guards that form the first of the Holy Seals. High-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the council from attack.
The investigator is here.
They were in someone's way. Okay, let's run the blood.
What the hell?
Is this right? These aren't marshals.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I don't know who they are, but this blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals assigned to guard duty.
What the hell?
Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife. So either this knife was used or it's been set up to look like it was.
I don't like this.
They both had their throats cut. Lacerations are ragged.
I need to investigate
This
this.
is probably done with a damaged blade.
Sure.
Analyzing.
Got it.
Blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger.
Sure.
Maybe some kind of ritualistic marking.
Is this a fact?
Henry
or a
has
truth?
demonic symbols run into his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here.
Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals?
Like, the obvious answer would be Henry, but... how much of that is true? And what if he was just blamed?
Relic obtained. Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
Ugh.
Starlight skins obtained.
Alright, let's look further on, I guess. Hello. You ever been to Space Love Dies?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I always wanted to. I hear the moon's nice and quiet. Well, strap in. Beyond that door is space.
Got it.
Is that a metaphor or something? Nah, just hardcore space. This is a second Holy Seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know the cosmos?
That's weird.
Second Holy Seal is behind that door. Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau. Get the rest of the building.
How?
How do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle. You came to this island through his psychic corridor in space. I got a view of these things.
That's strange.
You could just solve the puzzle without any hints. Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out with the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So I can just feel my way through it. Haha, no, you aren't a tune. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock. Or the can. Speaking of cans,
How?
how am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate! Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this seal? No one knows about the space? Right, so it's that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside of him feeling its way through.
How?
How likely is that? Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you guys see me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's a good odds the demon that came here on the psychic pathway could find their way through.
Got it.
Like you. Yeah, like me. But, and this is key, it'd need to be that one that has a strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host, though.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. Demon inside him probably kept his body together. Stopped his organ being sucked out of his ears. Is there anything you demons can't do? That demon's a ball of angry psychic energy I've ever seen. You got someone angry enough and they can do anything. Including keeping someone alive in space. Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about demons?
Don't test me.
I ran the Paradise Psycho unit. And where's that now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're gonna need some help if you're gonna go to space.
Nanny, the hell?
A space helmet? Figured you'd want to breathe and keep your insides in your body. Where did you get this? I was spoken about around here this morning. It was behind one of those planters. Looks like someone dumped it.
The investigator is here.
Meaning someone had used it to go through the seal. Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the bigger picture. You're about to go to space. Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island. Are you worried about what happens when this island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spent all my time worrying about trivial shit, like that, I'd have no time to think about us.
That's strange.
Us. Yeah, maybe after you save this dump, you and I can take a long walk on the beach before.
I don't like this.
Let's talk about this another time, Shinji, and by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Oh, whatever.
Key item obtained.
Sure.
This is a maintenance house for the council building.
That's weird.
Looks like it has been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut, and the grate has been pried open. You need a thin tool to open this.
The investigator is here.
There's scrape marks going into the access hole as well.
I need to investigate
There's
this.
something manhandled through here. Perhaps.
Blood crystal obtained.
Perhaps. Which means our killer probably got in through there. Maybe. So this is space, huh? A lovely looking esoteric plateau. What secret does the secret second holy seal hold? Space. I've not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island. Clearly, I'm gonna have to come to the second seal later. Because I'm gonna need to figure out which ones I have to input. I'd say I should probably head over to where Henry is. Like, it doesn't necessarily make him the killer, but... he may know something.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hmm. How exactly do I get there? Oh, I see, I see. I may have to go in the sewers for that. Possibly. I'll just have to figure it out. Probably here, maybe? No, that doesn't seem to quite fit. But it's probably somewhere close.
Relic obtained. Relic obtained.
Wait. Got it.
Relic obtained.
Yeah, not here. Hmm. Strange. Oh, I have to go through here, don't I? Maybe? It's a little weird.
Blood crystal obtained. Game saved.
I've unlocked something? Let me see. Yeah, this goes up to here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Confused on the design. A little bit. Let me check something. Oh, Shinji. This is a work of art. The integrity of the syndicate is the canvas. A knife is the brush. Is it modern art? Abstract? Formal? Who can say? I always hated art. Anyway, gotta run. Okay. So, how exactly do I get in there? I don't know. Is it like somewhere else? Isn't entirely clear. Confuzzle. Like, yeah, that could line up, maybe. But I'm really not seeing any other way in.
Relic obtained.
Just not sure how I'm supposed to get there. Gimme.
Blood crystal obtained.
May as well. The first god, Silent Goat, was the first god evolved man had contact with, sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Mahoda Ending in India, tortured in the Crystal Caves, became aware of the Syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself. Ew. Ew. Thanks, goats? I guess? Unless the only way in there is through... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Supposed to just look around over here or something? 'Cause I can't tell. Come on. Ooh, no. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on here. I don't know. I don't know where the hell that leads. It's weird. Or am I supposed to go over there? I'm unsure. Because I can't quite tell where I'm supposed to go in order to get over there. Just makes no sense to me, because I'm not seeing any clear open doorway. Like, am I just supposed to find it somewhere on the side? I don't know.
Blood crystal obtained.
Confuzzle, 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 confuzzle.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained. Yuri
Oh, you're Yuri.
The investigation fee.
Sure.
I don't believe we've ever met before.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the architect and the fairy woman's handler. Born in the marble chambers on island sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is the new to the Syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Pathetic.
I can't believe in our darkest hour that judge is called on you.
Thank you.
You're a charmer.
What business is it of yours?
I'm not here to make friends, freak. Evidently.
Insufferable.
I don't like sarcasm, freak.
The investigator is here.
I understand you're secretary to architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her ferrywoman duties.
Don't be snide with me.
Did you manage to deduce that? I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens.
What?
And what might those be? I was raised better than that.
Freak?
Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, freak. It can hold you back.
The investigator is here.
You broke free, did you?
Worthless.
My parents were cowards. I'm not. I'm not a big mystery to solve.
What do you want, freak?
Let's get to business. What do you want, freak?
Paradise feels wrong.
No mention of grieving for our loss.
You've got nothing on me.
Grieving is a sign of weakness. Wow.
Insufferable.
I said let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Yeah, I don't fucking know. As I'm not seeing any entrances on the side here.
Blood crystal obtained.
At least I'm unsure if there are. Oh, this? These bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed.
Got it.
I assume this is how Henry got out. The isolation cell is connected to the mainland by this bridge. For some residue, I'll run it through Starlight.
Analyzing.
That was open this entire time. Yay!
What the hell?
Starlight says this is thermite. Doesn't seem to be demonic in nature.
Got it.
Someone may have melted through these bars. This door leads to the barracks, a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. What do you want, freak? What's your deal? Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge controls.
That's
Why?
strange.
These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the bridge.
Sure.
Good. Just in time. Glad Paradise is safe now.
Nightmare computer.
Need the horns. Then skull again, then the small ones.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Woo! Freaky. Ugh. Well, this is a perfect place to frickin'
Fast travel unlocked.
have a fast travel. That's for sure.
Game saved.
Don't want to go across that frickin' bridge again. The vibes.
Nenorochito.
What the hell?
Pardon? I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Born in Mihai Day in Romania in AD 1991, well, 991, under the sign of New Knight. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Giga was born an orphan on Mihai Day, Romania during the reign of the gods. She was drafted in the army of the New Knight as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling hand-to-hand in weapons-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Knight has given her a new home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murderer.
Don't test me.
Suspected murderer. We haven't been to trial yet. Everyone gets a fair shake.
Taci, dracului din gură.
Which means...
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
shut the hell up. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. He had been under watch by his school and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods on a failed ritual. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was busted by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed out the area around his apartment, concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept there in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since.
How?
So how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. Blood pools in the recess of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island.
That labagiu.
He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was at 2352. You appear uninjured.
Ești prost?
Power armor.
How?
How did he get past you? My posture was incorrect. He caught me off balance.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. When he escaped in the struggle, he grabbed my knife. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran.
Where?
Where did you find him?
Free. Ce?
The facts and the truth are not the...
Nenorocito!
Mine.
That labagiu. Vaina Norochito.
Oh. I don't like this. That's weird. Sure.
Yeah, all that stuff, we are
I
aware
hate
of that.
The investigator is here. Got it. Oh. That.
Impossible
That's weird.
time frame.
Henry Division.
Who the fuck are you?
Henry Division.
Well, you certainly look wild. You don't look normal. You got a whole bunch of demon signs on you.
The investigator is here.
I wanted to ask you some questions about last night.
Wanna have a nice little chat?
Sure.
No one knows who your father is.
Don't test me. When love dies, all that remains are the facts. I have a bad feeling about this. When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. And some fuck started giving me books on demonology. Said I was gifted as astral communicator or some shit.
Sure.
You don't know who it was.
I'm shocked.
Are you fucking deaf? Sounds like I need to look into this.
I spend my entire life adrift.
Sounds like I need to look into this.
Got it.
I'm gonna need a drink after this. I'm going to...
Paradise feels
Stop it.
wrong. Got it.
You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you and now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you and killed your mother and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. Whatever you fucking say. I understand this is hard. You're the victim of possession. The fuck do you understand? I don't even know you. What do you know about demons?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I used to be the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. My investigations touched on gods and demons. Used to be? I let a god get into my head. He almost wiped the islands out. I was exiled. Poetic. Two lawbreakers. What could go wrong? Are we going to fucking get down to some actual question here or what?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Or that, tell me about the demon inside you. I've had 10 years of this fucking writhing around inside me. There's shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a gray husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior.
I must be the bad guy, right?
You got any fucking questions or what?
Henry's demonic possession.
Ew, it's a lot.
Getting saved.
Well, I think we should probably stop here. Ugh. It's definitely a pretty chill game. it seems like a game that's very, I want to say, leans more in the direction of wanting you to just take your time and whatnot. It's definitely probably not a stream kind of game where things are like constantly progressing or whatever. So I guess it's definitely a matter of like, would I want to continue that? Probably not. But I mean, I do want to like still play this game, but maybe it should probably be like a personal thing. Because a lot of games that I currently have downloaded off of like Game Pass or whatever are like kind of more personal. So it's really just a matter of like, what am I going to end up doing next? I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. But for right now, I'm probably leaning towards something that's like not too long. Because we're not really into like, we're not really doing like any series or anything right now. So I don't know, I'll figure that out and we'll go from there, really. So I guess I'll see y'all later. Have a good weekend, and we'll try to come back on Monday with something else, probably. Maybe. I'll think about it. Otherwise, I'll see y'all later. Take care.